Hello, everyone. Good morning. We are jumping right back into some Snowrunner this morning. But before we do, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button as it helps the channel grow. Alright, so last time we were trying to help that little truck get through where we needed it to get through. So we got the truck kind of where we need it. Now we just need to go get the cargo it was hauling and put it back on the truck so we can finish the quest. Alright, so let's begin, shall we? Yes, yes, alright. So, we're gonna take the Avonhorn. We'll see how well this thing does in this environment. So, alright, let's get down to the brass tacks of it. So I hope everyone's having a good Sunday morning. So we'll continue switching between games. Today we'll do this. Maybe tomorrow we'll do some more DDS2. Or maybe this, or both. Who knows? If you guys want to see one or the other, let me know. If you're watching the VODs and want to know, drop it in a comment. Alright. Game sounds good. Alright, thank you. Alright, let's get through here now. I sound good. Alright, thank you. Alright, so that's where we go across at. Through there. Alright, so yeah, you can kind of see where we're supposed to go across here. And go either side, it looks like. Probably easier to go this side though, as you can kind of see the road a little bit that way more. Good thing we have a good snorkel on this thing. to back up and readjust, because we gotta go around that. Alright. Get up there. Alright, which way do we go? Yeah, that's what we follow. And then once we get to here, we go up this way. Okay. So where did we lose that at? Okay, it's right there. So we're gonna want to make our way up through to here so we can loop around and go down through there. And then we gotta make our way all the way to there. Okay, let's get through this mess of a hill, I guess. Alright, looks like we gotta go that way. Yep, there it is. So we're on the blacktop. Once we get up here. You can climb that, come on. Alright. So, not this one, next one. Yeah, right here. Because that's our service center, which we're not even broke or anything right now, so we're not even going to turn in there, but we will pull in to get some fuel. Just so we're topped off. There we go. We got it all topped up. So with it being Sunday, I don't know how long I'll be on today. Probably not a long time today, because spend some time with the family. At least the wife, anyways. Alright, so we made it through there. So, yeah, I needed to remove that one so we could do this. And pick that up. Okay. So we're not that far away anymore. Okay. Please stay up. Right. So we can see where those are now. There we go. So it took us forever to get that other stuff out, which it is what it is. But at least now it's there. Alright, let there be light. Who parked this here? Somebody just wants to be in my way. I don't know, guys. Okay, I can see it down there. Is there... Whoa, I did not see that. Alright, is there a way for me to grab it from up here, or do I have to go down there? Hopefully it'll reach. Crane mode. So we're getting it up and out of the hole. Maybe. Alright, let's see if I can get this down there now. At least we don't have a beeper backing up on this. We'll get this loaded up onto the other truck. Alright, let's pack that back up. There we go. Like it never happened last time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I didn't rage quit, not at all. I mean, it's actually going to let me attach to that truck. Good, we made it around that. That's what I was worried about. Still smacking it into that, though. Alright, so to get it out of here, we need to go this way. Alright, so then we just got to get it back up to the gas station that we already stopped at with the other truck. So we know it's not that far away. And there we are. So we're getting there anyway. Okay. So hopefully we can get across this bridge up here without any bad things happening, because you know how things are in this. Apparently a lot of people like this little truck, but I do not. At least not yet. It hasn't won me over yet. So I know we gotta go up and down this way. Guess I had to downshift a little bit. Pulling this thing upwards. Alright, so now right up here should be the fuel station. I see it up there, and that's where we drop off this truck. boy. Don't do that. There we go. No, I have to drop off the stuff to the gas station. I already fixed it up. This is the second half of the mission. There we go. Now we go to the garage. Wherever that may be. There it is. Alright, so the fun part is getting this across here now. So where we went across before is over here. So we gotta go across here. There we go. And then I know we're gonna end up just pulling it because this thing does not like any of this. So we'll get this up to either highway, doesn't really matter, I guess, because then we can get this to our garage. So as long as we turn that way, we'll be fine up through here. Up to the garage. Alright. Let's fuel her up. There we go. And now we can do the stuff to make this a little easier again. No. Connect me to the... It's doing that junk again. Of course, it's not seeing it as a connectable again. Lovely. So I can connect that way. There we go, it is connected now. There we go. I don't know if it would allow me to fast travel it to the garage or not, but probably not yet. Till this mission's over with. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. We're gonna hit that corner, aren't we? Oh, we're good. Well, at least we got her through what was probably the harder part. Turn, please. Keep turning. There we go. And we just damaged it some more, but that's alright. Alright, so that's not our way across, is it? No, but we could go this way, it looks like. Unless I hit a nose on there. Alright, good enough. Turned off its engine so that way I don't drown it. There we go. Turn it back on, that's fine. Unless this is too deep again. No, it should be fine. Its snorkel is a little higher anyway. There we go. Let's keep it moving, please. Just gotta floor it. Come on, man. Nothing bad's ever happened to flooring things. Yes, that's sarcasm. Alright, so we should be okay. I want to try something. I do have this truck here. Just says to visit. Didn't say with that truck. Or maybe it does. Well, we tried. They thought of that. They thought of that. That's okay. We tried. So that way should get us to the highway, I think. Yeah, we're back on cement, or blacktop, I should say. There we go. So we should be good till we get up here. So let me check to see. Yeah. Yep. So just keep going straight, and then when we hit to the blacktop area, we turn right. Well, that's all blacktop already, but you know what I mean. The next split. A little hard turning with this right up my rear end. There we go. So now this will just get us to the garage now. So it should be all smooth sailing from here to the garage, because this was pretty clear to begin with. Alright, I'll probably unhook it and let it drive up into there when... Okay, this thing is too tight of a turn. I'll probably pull over right here and let it finish its way here. I mean, it is a cute little truck, but with how much it was struggling to get through a lot of that, it's like, okay. So hopefully there's enough upgrades that we can add to this thing to make it worthwhile. Because it looked like it was supposedly good, but... New truck. Hilbert, or HAB Billert, whatever. M16. You've done everything right, the truck's up and running, and the cargo's delivered, and we've managed to avoid any penalties. You really came through for us. Take the keys, you can use this truck whenever you need it from now on. Alright, so that gives it better durability. Fuel consumption's better there. All right, so gearbox. Um, I'm gonna leave it for now. Oh, we can do raised. Okay. So is there any actual just Hilbert or whatever billet? Yeah, there's this one, which is all terrain. Excellent, good, average. And then there's chains. So what's on it? So that's the one that's on it. Excellent, good, average. That's also excellent, good, average. All right. You know what? Let's go with a little bit bigger tire. Let's try it. All right. Advanced medium. Nah. Let's just leave it for now. Okay, now we have the engageable on there. So the stock and that one's alright. Alright, so engageable. There we go. That might make things a little better. So we got log carriers. Got a loading crane. Obviously we want that. So it's got the flatbed on it already. So we got the log carrier front and we can do the loader crane for it. Because we do need to go get some logs anyway, and I kind of found out where we need to go for that. Alright, so... Oh, you can't put both? Alright, so we're gonna do a low saddle. Alright, so yeah, the low saddle and the high saddle both allow you to use that, but that it does not. Alright, so we're gonna do low saddle. We didn't look at, like, any of this. That's okay. Rooftop is Savior. Sure. I kind of like the look of that. We're gonna take that. What's on this side? It doesn't matter. And the rims don't matter. Alright. So what do you have for any specialties? Do you have any? No. Not really. So we're gonna go with, oopsie. We're gonna go with our colors. And then we don't need any of this. Alright. Let's, I guess, give her a try now that we have all-wheel drive and all that stuff on it. So, now that that's a thing. Alright, cool. So one of the things we need to do is we need to go back to this, but We also need to get trailers, but I think there is one on the other map, right? Trailer place? So the lumber mill is over here somewhere. So we're gonna have to head that way. So it looks like we gotta go to the center to get a log trailer. Which is fine because there's a way across from the center thing to get to where we want to go anyway. Which is a little easier, so... Alright, so not as bad as what it was. Now that we upgraded it. A little touchy on the turning though. Whoa, and then now we're sliding all over the place. Alright, so I think this is one of our 2 turns that we could take. So this is fine. Let's see how well it does in the mud. Whoa, okay. Pull me through this. Throw the diff lock on, that might help a little bit. I need the adjustable one, I think. So it's got 8 gears already, so I mean it's pretty good in that aspect. And the snorkel's pretty high. So as long as it can get through this stuff, we'll be fine. Now that we're able to put all-wheel drive on and diff lock, it might help. Before, when we first got this, we didn't have those as an option, so it wasn't that great in my opinion there. So it kind of helped out that we were hauling it with another truck. So I should activate the one I'm actually doing so you guys can see what I'm going to be doing. It's actually under here. Under here. We're doing this one at the moment. So I already did the one mission that gives you the 3 wood planks. Otherwise, I could have technically used those for that. And got this bridge built without having to go and haul a bunch of wood. See if switching gears helped at all. Not really. At least the snorkel's high enough. We're good that way. I was hoping it'd reach the tree, but I need a longer winch. There, turn the diff lock back on, that might help. At least a little bit. There we go, keep climbing. Okay, we made it up that far. And it looks like, yeah, we need to kind of follow this a little bit. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, we're fine. That was a little deeper than I was expecting it to be. But, again, thankfully our snorkel is fine. So we'll get this up into the middle area. Come on. Don't want to pull too much because I don't want to pull our way out of the ground. Alright, there we go. Yeah, it's not too bad for a little truck. Now that I'm driving it. Under better circumstances, I should say. A little bit bigger tires, etc. Better motor. Thought for sure she was tipping on over there, but we're okay. Okay, I know this is our way up. I find switching gears like that kind of helps in some aspects. Where's the snow at? Well, in this one, unfortunately, there is none. We're in Mexico. Alright, so let's see. We should be going that way. Yeah. Go that way. The last couple maps actually haven't had snow if I think about it now. Alright, we gotta let there be light here. So we can see what we're doing. Alright, so here's our trailer store. Alright, we need the log trailer. That's one of them, but we want the... Yeah, let's do that one. We gotta get some wood into that sawmill up here. Thank you. Yeah, it is a great game. One of my favorites. Alright, so when we get across up here, I gotta kind of look to see where we need to go. I should map it out. Alright. So after we cross the bridge, we want to go... We want to get to the gateway, so right after the bridge we turn right. We go all the way down through here. Let's just mark that. Then when we get down to there, we could go through the warehouse area. Or we could go around this way, which our maintenance trailer is there. It doesn't really matter, but let's go through the warehouse. Is that a breaking bridge? I hope it's not, but if it is, it is. And then, so we can mark this out, we're just going to go like that. Through here, up to there. Alright. So we got a game plan. So far, this truck's doing alright, but we gotta put it through its paces. The trailer is gonna be a pain. Alright. Let's not do anything stupid here. Come on. This road is really rough. Getting snagged up in the tree. Nope. Are you pulling me backwards? Alright, we need to hook up the trailer to something here. Let's hook that to there. There we go. Except for now my truck's almost jackknifing a little bit. Alright, let's get through this, please. Just gotta talk to the truck nice, you know? Maybe it'll treat you well. There we go. Break the trailer free, break it free, there we go. I gotta move that out of the way a little bit somehow. There we go. The trailer's gonna get caught on that, I got a feeling. Oh boy. What the heck kind of road are we driving on here? Basically just a wash plain. At least there are winch spots, so we know it's supposed to be a thing. Okay, we're gonna have to hook the trailer. Oh, not enough distance there. There to there. Okay, that's fine. There we go. Come on, a little further. There we go. Well, we broke the wood, so now that's lovely. Alright, now that we're up here... Yeah, we just gotta be careful. We gotta stay up here. We don't want to drive down that, so we gotta push through the cactus. Stay up top, please. Alright. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't be damaging things, please. But at least it was just a small bit of damage, nothing major. So we'll have a couple loads of wood at least on this trailer. So hopefully we'll be able to make those into... all into wood planks. I think it was only large and mediums that were allowed on there, though. I don't know, we'll see. We're gonna grab everything just because... I think it's medium and small in this trailer, I'm not sure. But we'll grab them regardless. Oh boy, that could be a crumbling bridge. Let's hope it's not. Put the diff lock on, that'll help. Maybe. Makes it so you're not spinning so much. Alright. Please. Oh boy, there is a crack in it. This is going to be a crumbling bridge. I knew it! I had a hunch. There's no way up over there either. We're gonna have to drive through. Oh, come on, we're stuck on the tree. The loader's stuck on there. Alright, so we made it through that part. The one nice thing though, this double axle kind of helps in this part. But also it's gonna get us in trouble now. Can we loop around now? Yeah, we can. We should be good now. We're already in first anyways, might as well throw the diff lock on. At least through this mud. So once we're able to get some wood in that over there, we'll be able to fix at least one of the two bridges, which will definitely help. Alright, so we will store the wood into that sawmill no matter what, other than the ones that we're gonna have to haul for the bridge. There we go, let's get through this a little faster if we can. High gear didn't do anything. Good to know. Okay. We're gonna switch it back into this. Any of you watching actually do any of this for in real life? I grew up in a logging family. I don't do it personally anymore. I used to help when I was a kid, but I do have a physical disability that kind of limits what I can do physically, so doing stuff out in the woods would not be ideal for me, even though that is something I would have loved to do. Especially within the family business type situation. So when I play these types of games and get into the logging stuff, that's, you know, my fun. My way of actually doing something I would have liked to do. Alright, we're probably in a spot we can kick it up a notch. Turned off that doesn't do anything good for us. Haven't even gotten out of first gear in forever. Then again, for a while we were running in low, so there's that, you know. There we go. The trailer looked like it was a little on the lopsided there for a while, but we're good. And there's our exit to the other map, so not too bad. Almost killed the engine. Alright, let's go there, buddy. Let's go there, little buddy. X marks the spot. Is that a treasure under that sand over there? Too bad you can't get out and look. Alright, so switch her back into wheel, because we're going to need it. And actually, let's see where we're going to have to go. So we got to go this way somewhere. So there's the gateway, there's the concrete. I think we got to go this way. I'm going to double check my other map thing that I was using. There we go. So we're looking at, let's see. So here's our gateway. Yeah. So we're looking at pretty much the corner of the map this way. So like right in here somewhere. So it's kind of in there. So we're just gonna want to make our way that way somehow. Maybe. There we go. We got it. All right. So, all right. I need to minimize that so I can actually see you guys if you guys are wanting to talk to me at all. There we go. So this thing is kind of on the slow side, but that's okay. Probably the trailer that doesn't help at all. I mean, without the trailer, it was going pretty good, so. Alright, yeah, let's just keep going down this till we get to here and go that way. I'm not sure if I should take this or that. It's either way, it's going to the same place, but I'm not sure which way is gonna be better. A lot of times having this diff lock on is good, but we'll see. Doesn't really matter at the moment. Apparently it wants us to take that route, so I guess we're going that way then. There we go. There, we were stuck on a rock or something. The heck there's not. There's a few of them here. Come on. A little further, please. There we go. Let's get the back of that trailer pushing us a little further. There we go. Diff lock on actually helped there. So apparently this is the route we should have took. Because we got stuck in the mud that other side of it. But we worked our way out. That's all that really matters. Push it a little further, please. Oh, might work if I do that first. There we go. We're getting somewhere with it. Oh, we're running low on fuel. I really hope we have enough in this thing for things. We pretty much just had enough to fill her up a lot of the way, but not all the way. There we go. Come on, come on. You got this truck. You got it. You got it. Let's go. Alright, now. Am I going the correct way? Yeah, I am. I picked a mighty fine time to check the map there, right in the middle of the water, and where it could have stalled us out. But thankfully, this truck is actually not as bad as what it was when we initially got it. Ah, crap! It's gonna roll me if I don't follow it. Roll me away. All right, keep it upright. Don't do anything dumb, trailer. Come on. You got this, little buddy. Let's hope the winch is not what's just keeping me going. Because I don't know how many spots there's going to be to grab. At least we got a long enough trailer, though, that we can always try to get out of it. With the length of the trailer and stuff hooking onto something. pulling me the wrong way there, sir. Yeah, I need to put a better winch on here. And possibly change the transmission or something. Or whatever it's called. The engine power transmission stuff, you know, that having extra shifting gears and stuff. So right now I think I'm on the specialty one, but I want the one where you can adjust the low. Cool, we made it through that without having to go back into the diff lock on low. Pretty soon this jungle, we're gonna have to tell it to let there be light, because it's getting awful dark down here. Alright. Let there be light. So it looks like we were telling us to go this way when we planted that. Oh no. Is that another collapsible? Please don't be. Yeah, it might be. It's got a crack in it. Seen that coming. Now, how the hell are we gonna do this? I guess we go around this way and hope it doesn't mess with us some more. Okay, the trailer's kind of getting caught. Yeah. Dang it, I was hoping the trailer would pull from there. There we go, let's pull the trailer that way. There we go, the trailer got that way. Alright, come on. You got me through this now. So now when we come back through, that bridge is going to be broken in the way that we can go back through it. Because we do have to come back through this way. There we go. We always seem to find ourselves into trouble over here, don't we? We've only been in here a couple times now. I think this is our second time actually, but last time we ended up having to go to back to the other map because we did things with nothing near to help us. Alright, so let's see. I think we'll just go straight. I got a feeling that we're gonna need to do that anyway, so might as well get it in there. Couple dead trees sticking up out of the water over here. They got some sharp pointy edges on there though. I wouldn't want to run into that in real life. Alright. Come on. Okay, we do have the diff lock already on, so we shouldn't be having too much more issues, but we've got to get it through. There we go. Alright, I am going to activate this, but not fully activate it. I'm not going to track it, I should say. Because that's not the one we're doing right now, but at least then it'll be in our list. We're expecting a scout trailer. Okay. Yeah, we can bring that. That's gonna come to here from the other side of the map, but we're not worrying about that right now. Alright, so there's a little bit of a road that way. So it goes into there, but that's it. Okay. So we don't have to worry about that anyway. We are doing that way, I think. I really hope there's somewhere to get some fuel or something. Or this trip is going to be for naught. Well, I shouldn't say for naught. We're just going to have to bring a fuel truck over. Probably go get our big boy, the elephant or something. Again, he might be too big for this map. I don't know. And we'll see what this needs. Maybe we'll have to get something to clear this for us. I don't know if there's going to be a good way around or not. Okay, service spare parts for this is 2. So I think we can go down this. We should be okay. Might take a little bump. Trying to get the... There we go. That's what we wanted. Without the engine damage. So there's another one there. And there's a fuel tank right there. We're gonna grab some fuel from that. I think that's what that is. Refuel. Yep. Thank you. Actually, I should refuel the supplies as well. Perfect. And what does this one want? Medium logs and short logs. Okay. So honestly, we could do that one with this because we're going to the log thing. I'm probably heading the wrong way though, because I wanted to go this way, I think. Yeah. Dang. We need to back up, because that's the road we need. Gotta love when trailers do this. See if we can pull me through this. Okay, so it looks like that's the only spot that that one can actually hook up to, so let's see if we can attach that to something else. No. You know what we're gonna do? I think we're gonna do it this way. Come on. See if I can get that to pull through a little bit further. So that's pulling it that way. We don't really want that, but if I can get it to straighten out a little bit, maybe this will work better. That's what we kind of wanted, right? Get this back past this. Now we can turn. Okay, we got through that mess. All because we took a wrong turn. So we might do the short medium right away and get that done and over with down here. That way we have that road to work with a little bit better. And we know we have fuel over here right now, so we're fine that way. Because that was a pretty hefty trailer that had fuel. Alright. So it looks like, yeah, we're gonna keep heading this way though. I don't know exactly where it's at, but I know it's in that direction. Well, we actually shifted out of first. And then I opened my mouth. Alright, let's get up there, please. So Tuesday is a special day. We are probably going to try to do something for charity on that day. Haven't fully figured out the details on that yet. But, it's for my disability for the, so the 30th is AMC Awareness Day, which is the disability that I have, arthrogryposis multiplex congenita. That's what AMC stands for. And so I'm going to have a link for their charity in my description and stuff on that day. And just do some advertising a little bit for it and see what we can do. Alright, so I'm not sure which way I should go. I think I should follow the big road here. This might be a mistake. So it looks like it goes straight, but it's like down a hill apparently. Alright, so let's get up to there first, and then probably head this way somehow. Get the diff lock on, that might help. Okay, put it back on auto. Alright, so let's see. We're gonna get down through here. Yeah, I'm not sure which side is better, but yeah, let's go the same. Alright. Make sure we got our diff lock on so we can just keep going through this junk. Alright, so I want to keep it moving that way. Look like this way might be better, but we're kind of getting snagged up in the tree branches though. But I think we're going to be okay. Okay, we're okay. First thing here. Alright, now we're getting a little solid ground a little bit. Okay. So, here's our logs. We actually found it. So that's good. We found it. What is that one? It doesn't say yet. So it'll tell us, well, we found one. Don't you know? Just kidding. Caught up in the tide. Show task. Listen, I did something stupid. I drove to the island. Everything was fine, but then I didn't notice how quickly the tide came. I couldn't drive back. My car was surrounded by water. I need you to tow it to the sawmill. Can you do it for me? Yeah, eventually. Just not at the moment. Sorry. Got caught up on that. No, stop turning. Thank you. Cargo. No, stay in the zone. Mediums. Okay, so it just takes 2 mediums. Okay. That's fine. 2 mediums. I was thinking I had the other trailer. So now we know exactly where that's at. We can work our way back to the gateway. Where was that fuel tank? Oh yeah, it's right there. So when we get back through there, we'll be able to stop at that again. So I might loop this way, the way I'm facing, and go up and through. I'm not sure if there's anything stopping me up there, but at least we got a couple loads of mediums here. So this should get us a couple different things of wooden planks. Because there's 3 logs per load. And I'm not sure how many one log gives per wooden planks. I think it was... I don't know. I don't want to speculate, so we'll find out when we get back. Make sure this is going properly here anyway. Come on, I want you to attach to one of those, please. I was hoping it would attach to the tree up there, but we're not close enough. Dang, it's not gonna attach to that. Okay, I think we moved it just enough off that rock. We're gonna have a problem right here, though. Oops. little farther. Come on, we can get you past that, can't we? Okay, we got to get that around there. That's part of our problem. We just need to back up. Got to get that tire past. Let me actually attach you. Oh, you're not going to. Come on. Come on. I feel like you're going to pop over, but... Okay, you're not going to hook up to anything. Will the back hook up anything? No. Let's see if we can get it to turn more this way a little bit more. Okay, now that tire's passed. Okay, let's try it that way. See if I can get us to go that way a little bit. So we're getting more tires passed, but at the same time we keep getting caught on there. Let's use that to our advantage and go that way with it. Okay, we're getting that part of the trailer passed. Now we need to get that one. Son of a gun. No. This is a little bit of a funny business we're doing now, apparently. Okay, come on. We need refuel as well. Okay. Almost doing some roadcraft business going on here. Okay. Trying to make sure we stay upright. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Alright, and then let's restore crane. Alright, we need to have some light, please. So, let there be light. So, I don't know how I'm gonna grab those logs now. Let's just restore the crane then. Because I don't foresee this ever getting fixed. And I don't foresee me ever getting back out through that way, so I don't know. Well, now we could actually pack it. There's that one. This one. And of course it just fell off. There we go. And how about you? Can I get that, please? Thank you. There we go. We got both things packed. And they're unpacked again. That's exactly what we want, is to unpack everything yet again. Oh god, don't do that. Wow, that was horrid. Lift it. And I'll put it down slowly. And now these two are not on. Stop falling off. All right, go up a bit. So it seems like when we get one on, the other ones just kind of go out of alignment. No, you weren't supposed to fall out. So it always seems like this turns into a mess, doesn't it? No, stop it. You were in the spot, which is why I let you go. I didn't let you go. You slipped out that time. Are you kidding me? I was trying to back out to pack it so it wouldn't do that. Now it's not even on the truck anymore. Come on. I'm about to just delete them and start over. Come on. Alright, fine. You want it that way? There. You got it that way. That's the way you wanted it. That's the way you got it. Good thing we're right here. That's why I did it. Except for I don't know what you're stuck on now. So this is not going to go well for me, probably. Actually, it went better than I thought it would. So I don't know if any of these loose logs are a thing. I've just been wondering that. Probably not, but I'm gonna check. I mean, they are in roadcraft, but that's roadcraft because you can pick up pretty much anything there. So these must be the long logs anyways, so if this is a log, this isn't gonna work. So it's funny because I am putting it on here, so. So no, it's not real. So now we know not to try to grab that stuff. Please grab it so I can get it off the truck. There we go, it's no longer on the truck. Alright. So we'll go back this way then. Seeing the other way was a bust. So with this way anyway, we can get back to that fuel. Oh, it's up here, yeah. So hopefully we can get there. Did we activate this one? I don't think we did. Well, let's check the thing. Yeah, we did. So we gotta drop it off to the logging station, not the sawmill. That, even though it said the sawmill, I don't know. Hey, Pupto, how's it going? Alright, let's get through here, please. Hopefully we have enough fuel to get to that fuel tank that's up here. Yeah, it is. I'm basically testing out the new truck, and so far it is not the greatest, but it's also not that bad. Whoa, come on. But some of this I have to put it in low in order to have the diff lock on to be able to get through this mud. So that's the trade back on a lot of this anyway, so. So once I get through the mud, then I can switch it back to the higher stuff, but we gotta put this thing through its paces somehow. So that's that view spot up there, but we're not worrying about that right now. So we need to go right, and then right again up there. Oh, I don't know. Some days always feel like Mondays, I don't know. Come on, get through this. Alright, so let's see. I can't miss where we're going for that fuel. That fuel is right there. Yeah, right? I'm just hoping I have enough fuel to get to the tanker. Come on, you got this. You got it. Keep it going. It's just areas that I haven't been to yet. Like the gray area is just an area where you can kind of see it because you've been close by, but the black is just area that you can't see at all because you haven't been there. Or you haven't used the view thing to uncover the map. Because you have to drive to the towers to unlock some of that. But you can always just drive through the area so you don't even have to use the towers if you don't want to. But a lot of times it's better to do the towers. Okay, there we go. The diff lock should be a little helpful here. we go. Come on, come on. I know you can make it up this. So far, this truck's somewhat surprised me in some ways, but others it's like, okay, come on. Alright, we're gonna have to use the trailer to pull. Let's go, let's actually just go down to the bottom one and hook it there. Come on, I know you can do it. What are you actually caught on? You're not caught on anything that I can tell. Full. Alright, let's see if I can get this one onto there. Yeah, I can. Alright, let's try that. There we go. Got it partially up. Oh god, we're not gonna have enough fuel to get to the back to that tank. Dang it. Okay, good. You're good. You're good. Come on, a little more. Alright, let's try that one there. There, we broke through. Sort of. Alright, come on, one of you to there. There we go. Let's try that again. We're never getting back to the fuel thing. We're gonna have to go grab a fuel truck here. No, you were supposed to be up here. I thought you were attached up here. You are now. Okay. What? You acted like you were attached. And then it, like, says it's not. So I don't know what that was about. Come on, you can pop that wheel over that. Get that wheel up and over. Yes, I did that on purpose. Trying to realign the wheels. And we're out of fuel. So it won't matter, but... If I could have gotten a little speed to get up this. Alright. Well, we know we gotta go get a truck anyway, so we'll have that other truck help us get up here. So we gotta switch to our other map and bring one over. So what is close to the bridge, or to the thing? So we got something at the sawmill. No, I was clicking on the one. There. Okay, there's only 9% in there, but is there any extra fuel at all? Do we have extra fuel in this? No, we don't. Okay, so that one's not going to be an option. So basically our only option is to either bring this over, which doesn't have any reserve tanks, I don't think. Refuel? Oh, I guess it does have a refuel tank. So at the moment, we're facing the wrong way. We need to go back that way. So this should help get that out of there anyway. Then if we needed to, we could always use this to pull that trailer. It just doesn't have a log loader on it, so it is what it is, I guess. Alright, so we can fill up if we need to. There are two going across anyway. And it has that other fuel tank truck thing sitting there, so we could always hook up to that and bring it over. They never like to go out of first gear in this area. As I say that, it was about to shift into first gear. There, it did. There we are. Alright, so if we go this way... Yeah, we're okay. Either way is going to be about the same, so let's just go this way. Please don't be a collapsing bridge. That would be bad. Thank you. Now that they add that as a feature, I never know which one's going to collapse. I knew that was coming. That nose on this thing is so long. Alright, so what exactly does this thing need? Vehicle spare parts and cargo container. Good to know. For future. But we can just go down and around for now. I mean, we're going to take some damage regardless which way we go. No, 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 no. Okay. I thought for sure it was going to do something naughty. I feel like this is our turn, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sort of. I mean, we can always go up here and go through here. But if we go this way, we could go up and hit this. Bring that with us, maybe? Yeah, that's a broken bridge, so we wouldn't be able to get through there anyway. So going this way will lead us to that maintenance trailer anyway. Whoa, which we're gonna definitely need to use now because we just blew a tire. Yeah, we're going the right way. Actually, we have a tire, so that's the only thing we were able to fix was the tire. Okay. So we gotta go the higher route. Oh, well, like it doesn't really matter. Well, probably would matter. Let's do the higher route. We can line up to it better. Stop upshifting and downshifting instantly. Either do it or don't. does not like to be in second gear long. It just like instantly reshifts back down. Don't tip over. Give me the top one, please. Thank you. Let me line up to the back. It's not too far away, because you keep rolling. Okay, now we can repair and refuel and whatnot. So repair from maintenance trailer. Okay, now let's refuel. Alright, so we have plenty of fuel in this, so let's bring this with us. So yeah, when we're going this way, we just stay going that way. There. We marked our path a little bit. At least it's not like Roadcraft where you have to do an exact path for the AI, because that's fun and all, but it's a pain sometimes. They both have their pros and cons, but Roadcraft is probably one of my favorite games thus far. Of course it dropped us back down. I don't know how we ended back up in 5th gear, but I'll take it. I love that this thing's got an always engaged diff lock, so we don't have to be in low for it. Throw back in high just so we can get going. We were in the top gear there, but alright, cool. So we're gonna swap over to the other map and then probably let there be light a little bit. Well, we're doing that with the lights now, but depends on when they post us or whatever. There we go. All right, I gotta get me a soda out of here. All right, so if you guys haven't yet, please consider hitting that like and that subscribe button. And I did not mean to press that. We want let there be light. And then actually, we probably should have marked our path first. So we need to go this way. And then, so he's right there. So all right. So this one we tried to go left, but it was pulling us back to the right. So I think we'll just stay going straight. Take it as a no. Sorry, I was talking to the wife there. So I know hauling would be better with this truck probably, but it doesn't have the log here or the log thing on it, so it's kind of iffy. Don't you dare pull me over. Did you get it? Did you get it? Your legs. I moved the thing for you. There you go. The wife was trying to put her legs up, but the table that I got sitting here was kind of in the way, so I had to move it for her. I think she's about to go play her Returns Outlet Simulator, I'm guessing, because she was enjoying that yesterday. She doesn't usually do well with first-person games, but that one was doing all right for her. All right. So that's that concrete plant. So we know we're sort of getting closer now. So we got to turn here. Maybe. Almost. The schnoz of this thing almost got caught on there. Oh crap, this is the broken bridge. I hate that. That's not one of my new favorite features. Now, if they had a way for you to fix it, then that's fine, but so far, I don't see that. Other than reloading the game or something, I don't know. Because, like, the crumbly bits, like, on the cliff sides and stuff, they always reload, too. Alright. So, now we go right, I think? No, we go straight. We're just gonna go straight through this. Both ways lead to the same thing, so... At least with this way, we kind of know it more. Don't. Oh yeah, this is the one quest that's linked to that. The bright side is we'll have the fuel over here now. Even though we kind of already had some fuel over here. Okay, this one wasn't repairs and stuff, right? No. Nope, service spare parts. That's what it was. And if I would have planned that out, we could have probably brought some, but that's okay. Okay, that's the small and medium logs there. And that's that fuel tanker. Alright, so come on, we can get there. We just gotta loop around here. That's much better. Storming pretty good now. Okay, so we're almost to our truck. Yeah, it's up there. Lovely, that one broke off, so now that one's not even going to be grabbable. Okay, let's refill you. From the maintenance trailer to the HIB. And that. There we go. And that. Alright, we were kind of stuck, weren't we? Not just run out of fuel. Let's go you. Let's go you to you. There we go. Let's try that. Come on. You're pulling, you got it, you got it, you got it. Let's go like that, I guess. No, don't push into me. Okay, this is gonna be a problem because that's in the way. Okay, let's detach you. Somehow I need to turn around here. Let's not get into an Austin Powers situation. I love that that thing just moved with me. So now I'm kind of screwed on that. No. I was trying to go around that, and then all of a sudden it just decided to go with. Feels like it's ready to pop over. Come on. Little further, please. And no, this thing's in the way, so I'm gonna have to pull it out of the way. Now it's upside down. Which, at this point, I don't care. It's in the way. I'm gonna pull it out of the way this way. Okay, raise it, please. There we go. And gotta flip back over, at least. Sort of. And restore the crane. And now that's out of the way. For the most part. Now that I'm far enough away, maybe I can pull it harder. I feel like it is moving. Or am I moving? I might be moving. Okay, if we can get it to go that way first, might be able to get this. Okay, we got further this time, I think. Come on. No, stop it. We just gotta get one of the tires over that hump. And the rest should follow. Try going this way first. Come on. You are so close to getting that tire over. No, I don't want to change truck. I want to do the winch. Let's see if I can get it to pull me when I go this direction now. Come on. Come on, man. This is getting dumb. Hey, look at that. We got it partially up. Further than we were. Alright, I might have to do a little, pulling on the trailer itself. Get the trailer pulled over a little. To there. Going further and further every time. No, what the heck just happened? Our game just crashed, guys. So hopefully we're still in a good spot because we got it broke out and then all of a sudden the game crashes. Saber, how long have you had to fix this? Come on. No crashes. All right. So that was not a rage quit. That was not a rage quit. We were actually making progress. So isn't that lovely? Or at least I feel like we were making progress. I mean, pulling on the trailer actually was a beneficial thing for us to do. It pulled it over towards the side that we needed it to go over the rock. And now it's nighttime? I think not. And the sad thing is I think we already were past this part. So I don't know how much of this we lost, but we obviously were past that because we had that past that rock. Good. Keep it moving. It's budging a little bit. No! Oh, of course the back one's not packed anymore. trying to, but you know how these maps can get sometimes. So how you doing there, Hopper? Alright, so let's go back through this way, I guess. Think now we gotta go pick up this. No, stop getting caught on things. Stop it! We just had a game crash a few minutes ago. The game decided, oh, your progress. You don't want that. Let's set you back by about 3 minutes to before you solved your problems. Oh, now this is more enjoyable for you guys. Yeah, which it probably is, but that's beside the point. Yeah. It is what it is, though. That's not gonna be a thing. Let's fix that. I don't like that it makes the beeping noise when you're using the crane. I gotta scoot that forward just a little bit. There we go. There's one. Now we got 2 more to get. Whoa, that's not the way I was turning. What is up with you? Alright, we got 2 of them on there. Hopefully they're in the right position, because I think we're just going to hook it to the other truck. There we go, and this. All right. And drop. Okay. Oh crap, I think we have the high saddle. Or not. Maybe we do have the high saddle. We're not going to be able to attach this to it. Dang it. Please stay on the trailer when I do this. And attach trailer. And good. We're fully packed. All right. After all that, we're down a half a tank again. All right. You know what? You are just in the way now. Let's go pull up to alongside this. Come on. And refuel from the maintenance trailer. And repair. We're fine, I guess. Alright, am I going the correct way? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Sam, I am. Oh. Come on. Trying to get that past it. Yes, we did, I think. Apparently we're seeing through the wood. Much better. I don't know what's better, but apparently it doesn't like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. We got it. Now what are you stuck on? A puny little rock? There we go. Oh, I guess that rock wasn't puny. Okay, I didn't see the one that was underneath us. The funny thing is log trucks in real life, when they're coming out of the woods, pretty much seem like they're going this fast. I was hoping to grab one of them. Yep, it does. There we go. That's what I was trying to hook onto before. I've actually had it where my grandpa had to push the semi out with the skidder while my dad was driving the skidder. Or while my dad was driving the log truck. So slowly he would, nudge it from behind with the blade on the skidder, and just basically 1 mile an hour through the mud. So nothing would get damaged, but okay, so this is that roadblock that comes back this way. So how do we get back through that way now? That is a good question. So I know we drove off of that up there, but now going back through might be a little more challenging. Unless we can get up this hill somehow, if there's something to grab onto up there. There we go. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but then again, the trailer hasn't gone through yet. And I opened my mouth. Come on, you got it. There we go. There's a lot of things back in the day when I was out in the woods and stuff that would have been neat to be able to record, but we really didn't have that type of stuff other than a regular cassette record type camera. That was definitely pre-YouTube. Well, pretty much close to about when YouTube was getting started, actually. Just about then. But nobody really had it on their phones or anything like that yet. And if they did, the quality was crap. Back when texting was pressing the numbers 1 through 0 multiple times to get the right letter. Well, technically 2 through 0. I think. I don't remember. I think 1 was no letters, right? I don't remember. Yeah, those were the days, huh? And I'm about to lose the back end. I'm about to lose the back end. Some of that, though, is in my memories. That's almost better than having it. Not at all, you know? That was 30 to 25 years ago. Up to actually about 18 years ago, right? Roughly. No, 22 years ago. I went back wrong way. Roughly about 22 years ago was the last time I was out in the woods. Roughly, I think. Yeah. Good days with my grandpa and my dad and some of my uncles and stuff like that. It was good days. Oh right, this bridge collapsed, but this is the way we can go back through because it's broke on this side. Hopefully it doesn't do too much damage, though. Nope, we're good. Right, the brick phones, they were great. Those brick phones. And you also had the bag phones. That's what my dad and my grandpa had, was the bag phones in their trucks. Where they were only in the trucks. They weren't up in the, like in the skidders or anything. Well, once in a while grandpa would have it in his skidder. Later on, he had a nicer skidder that he could plug that into, but... And then about the time I graduated high school, they ended up getting mobile phones instead of the bag phones. I know technically a bag phone is a mobile phone, but you guys, you know what I mean. My first cell was one of those old Nokias. Those things were really good, actually. Back when you could pay for an entire phone and not have it be on your bill for 3 years. Oh, they got a promo for a Nokia for 20 bucks. Let's get it. Now you're lucky to be paying less than 200 at some point. Yeah, I'm a year and a half in on mine. I've got another year and a half to go because we're just looking up that stuff. Because I got a 3-year plan for my Apple iPhone. And roughly that for my watches, too. Well, when I say watches, one of them's the wife's and one's mine, but... See if that helps or made it worse. I don't know. Made it worse. No more slipping, at least. Or not. Come on. Pull through. No, don't do that shit. No. No! Well, so much for that. We're so close to our destination now. Now where the heck is my other truck? Way over there. If I had the low saddle on this, I could have just taken that with this. Oh boy. Did we just get Austin Powers? It's not as easy to use the crane as it is in Roadcraft. But once you're in that point, it's almost too late to use the crane. But once the engine just died, then you're done. I did use the crane earlier to get out of a jam, but that one there was just no way to do that. Because the second you activate the crane, it probably would have pushed me down into the depth of hell anyways. At least this truck's faster. So there's that. Yeah. It's the Avonhorn. It almost looks like a train that's got regular tires, doesn't it? Instead of the metal whatever they have for on the tracks. I guess they're wheels, but all this just to try to get the logs over there to get that shit done, but it is what it is. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Now that's a save. Man, we're ways away yet. I didn't realize I made it that far. We can make it through this way still. Okay, good. The nose didn't hit. That's great. No! You have to be joking me, right? I attached the winch and it just frickin' just whatever. This is bullshit. There's no garage on this map. I only have the 2 vehicles on this map. So either I do this and bring it back, or go get a different one and bring it back. So it doesn't matter either way. Get yourself a self-checkout so you don't have to do any of that.
I just unlocked it and it's like 10 grand. I like doing this, but
Wife's playing Returns Outlet Simulator. She usually can't do first-person stuff, but she's doing all right, I guess. Oh, wait. Before I do anything, let's put the other... Oh, we can't put the low saddle on this one. Dang it. That's alright. We'll leave this one as the high saddle. Actually, is the Voron a low saddled? That looks like it's low saddle, right? Yeah, it is. I should check to make sure everything will make it there. Alright, so we have the good engine, the off-road gearbox, that's great. Raised one. Right now we have what tires? So we could do the off-roads. You know what? I think that's what we're gonna do. Because we probably had something else on it. Probably the chained, because we were in... Yeah, we had the chained on there. Actually, that one's not bad for this, so that's fine. High power medium? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Spare wheel. And just make sure we are on the correct thing. Yep, we're on the slow saddle. And the log. Yep, I just checked it. I think we're gonna do, I think we'll put the log carrier on this as well. That way we can get this thing to haul that out of there. So at least we have that now, so we can get there. You know what? It is getting dark, so let there be light. Alright, so let's just look once. So if we were to cut across through here, get there, that would probably save us until we can fix this bridge. So I think we're gonna just do that. It's not synced again, alright. I appreciate you letting me know. And it's gonna go black for a second. And that should put it back. That should be better, huh? Yep, all good. Alright, cool, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. So I know this one's not a collapsible because we built this. Yeah, I'm not doing a time trial right now. No, thank you. Alright, so we need to... Really, I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, but the one to the right probably would be our best bet. So, aka continuing to go straight. Okay. We got a little water to cross through, and then we're in that little town. So we should be good through this part. And this bridge hopefully stays in one piece. Yep, we're all good. don't know why there was a turnoff there, but that's weird. Okay. Must be just part of the driveway or something. Okay, so where's that broken bridge at? Is that's way up there, so we can go off up here still. So we don't have to completely drive through the water through that entire thing, just up here. Yeah, a bit that way. I do like this truck. This is the one I was kind of using a lot in the previous map, but we're not going to get over that bridge. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, we're fine. I think I have the crawler suspension on this too. So, it doesn't fully like tip. Gotta throw the diff lock on now. Just to get through this part anyway. Now we should be good for a little bit. Alright, come on. Let's do that one to there. And get that boosting that way. There we go. Much better. Alright, so there's the bridge. So we're gonna get back on right in there. Or there's a way on right here, I didn't even realize. So let's get rid of that. I'm right on top of that one. That one should have just gone away, but it did. Finally. Or that's not a way up. I'm making it a way up. There we go. We got up. Grab something on that side, would you? There we go. That's much better. I think this is the way I need to go. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Well, we go to the left, then we're going through that. Go to the right, we got this truck to worry about. So we're going to the left. Okay, was that a turn for me? No, because that would have gone over here. We'll see where the logs are laying because we had to switch maps. Hopefully they're still kind of in the trailer good enough. That wasn't my way, was it? No. Woohoo! We're going pretty fast here. Okay, now we are. Might not have been the smartest idea, but at least we can get there a little bit better. Alright, oops. I didn't mean to bump that. So no matter what, this is gonna be a hike. Somewhere along the way, we're gonna have to put a little fuel in. I mean, we have some tanks up top, so we have that. No. All right, I gotta see which way I need to go. Yeah, I need to go to the left here. Definitely. At least we're able to save it a couple times there, huh? Dang, I was hoping that was an actual fuel thing there, but just a prop. There we go. Oh, jeez. I was trying to stop so I could see where I need to go, but dang. So we need to go to the right. And then when we get to there, we can go through the trees because that's where we cleared that out. That's an actual legit shortcut. Surprised I didn't blow a tire doing that. Okay. Get through here, please. A lot of work just to build one bridge, huh? Little front heavy on some of this part, but once we're pulling the trailer, it'll be fine. Alright, so once I loop through here, I should be able to cut across and then get to our spot. Kinda wish it would have showed like a dotted road or something where we cleared out the jungle spot so that way we know for future that that's there, but you just gotta kind of remember. So if you step away from this map for a few days and you don't remember you did that, how are you gonna remember that it's there? So like right here. So how are you supposed to remember you cleared this out without it being looking like some kind of a road or something, you know? I mean, it definitely helped though. There we go. And we are almost there. There we go. Now, probably should fill up, but hopefully, I don't know. I wonder how far away the gas tank thing is from where we're picking that truck up. So right here is where we gotta go. Okay, so we're not that far away actually. So I wonder if... Okay, so we only get about a half a tank from what we had in there. So we should be coming up to it pretty soon. Yeah, you can do it that way if you want. But I might need that truck for helping getting this one, because the trailer itself is really long. And so it's either gonna have to be almost jackknifed to be able to load it, or I'm gonna have to use both trucks, one hooked up to the trailer, the other one not. So there's that. Now if I can pull this up far enough that it can pull up and do the crane thing, that would be great. I'm gonna go right here. We're gonna go from there to there. It is so close. All right, let's pack that one. So how much fuel's in this one? Ugh. Let's refuel the other truck. There we go. See, like there it worked. To the log falls? What do you mean? Turn a little bit. There we go. And down. And the last one. And can we rotate a little bit? Way too far. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's what I was trying to do before I do that, so that way I knew it was straight. Let's turn this one off. All right, let's hook you up. And there we go. Everything's packed up. Oh, that's better. We're not doing that crap. There we go. Don't like it when it gets a little squirrely there. All right, there we go. Yep, just straight ahead. There should be plenty of fuel now to get to the sawmill. Oh, we just seen where the game saved. What the heck was that? It's like it hit an imaginary wall. Oh, I think I understand your question. The reason why the logs fell out is because I tipped over. That will unstrap itself once it gets to a certain whatever angle or whatever. Or if you try climbing on too steep of a hill or something like that too, it can make it do that. Almost stalled us out. One of these days we also got to work on our satisfactory stuff too. We've got a few things that are still on our stuff we got to do, but sometime here in July. Um, Assassin's Creed Black Flag remake or whatever it's called, resynced or whatever, should be coming out. So we'll be playing that. I'll have access for that, so we'll be able to do that. I'm excited. That's why I started playing the original. This truck is the one I used in the previous maps. The other truck that was hauling this was the new one, but it was just becoming a pain in the rear end, so decided to switch over. Alright, so that should be the clear-cut spot. Come on, come on. Don't be getting caught up on there. This is already a scary spot a little bit. There we go. So this is that clear-cut spot we did the last game time that we played. Alright, let's make sure we're getting down on a spot that's gonna be not too slanted. Alright, getting dark out. Let there be light. So when we get back up here, we want to make sure we're going past, so we gotta go there. It is. That's why I like using it. Then again, right now it's not that great. It's taking about 5 gallons a minute, but we also have a bigger tank on. But if I put it into like low, I guess it doesn't drop at all. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. It depends on the weight you're pulling too. This is a really heavy load. The other one was actually pretty good for fuel. Yeah, going at the higher speeds, it's a little better. Come on, go for it. No, I want you to connect to something else, like that. Alright, let's hook up the winch to, like, there. No, that's not gonna work. Let's do the back one to there, I guess. Try to pull that trailer that way a little bit. There we go. That might help. Try to get that around that. There we go. I think we got it around, well, sort of. There, we got out of that. Alright, so... Oh yeah, that guy needs his truck pulled out of there. Tough luck for you for right now there, buddy. Because we gotta worry about our own logs getting out of this. There we go. Okay, we need to turn there some better. This is not gonna go well, I'm gonna tell you that right now. Unless that trailer straightens out better, it's not going well. Alright, let's actually attach the trailer to that tree with the... Well, maybe not, because it's not gonna reach, is it? Come on. There we go. Come on. There! Okay. Got past that rock. All right. Now let's not turn too sharp, but also not. Yeah, that did. Thankfully, we're almost there. Oh, oh. Thank you for not completely tipping over. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky on that one. The sawmill is right there where that yellow marker is. And we got less than 1 minute worth of gas. We can see the sawmill from here. This is going to be cutting her close. We got about a half a minute left, if that, because now it's just sucking it dry. And she's dead. It's not going to let me go any further. Alright, let's grab... Well, this thing has like 9% gas in it. So that's not ideal. I know, right? Alright, so I guess we grab this bad boy. We're gonna just reset him because he's right here. Might as well fill him up, you know, get him all repaired, all that fun stuff. Yes, it is huge, isn't it? And there's only 2 of them on it. Only 2 maps on this new DLC. But they are pretty big, so I'm not complaining. Is this our way across? Yes, it is. Okay. Actually, what might be better? Actually, going across up here might be better. damage. So we're gonna go all the way up until we hit the foundry or whatever it is up here. So it looks like having AWD on doesn't really affect the mileage on this one. Wait, was that my turn? No, that's to the bridge that we gotta repair. That's what we're trying to repair, because that would make our lives so much easier. And I think all we got left is just the 3 wooden planks, because we delivered the other stuff already. Hopefully it's not going to ask for more after this. Like, oh, that stage is done, and here, I'd like you to do more. You never know with this game. But no, I think it's only that, because we were looking at it earlier. Okay. So we go straight through, right? Yep, straight through. And then we cross down here. Basically go through here, come up into here. And then we can go repair this guy too. We'll fuel him up because he needs it. Because if we had him fueled up, we would have been fine. Alright, that had a collapsed bridge down there already. So coming back through is going to be pretty much a no-go. But going that way is fine, because we can drive over the lip easy enough. Whoa. No damage, please. You're going to repair other vehicles, not yourself. Come on. There we go. Because technically that is the road, but... And there is one that's right here, too. There we go. The fun part's coming back up. As long as you can see the ground somewhat, you're okay. Crap, is that a dead end? That is a dead end. Gotta go that way. Okay, now we're through that part, I think. Because all we gotta do is get up on the road. Technically, we're on the road, but just a watery road. Oh, I need to turn that way. Dang. There we go. Because we're gonna go fill up that other one as well. That's what I was doing. Because then we can finish the mission that he was doing, which was doing the other jungle spot where we get another shortcut. But he was just pretty much out of fuel. That was... That was just that. I'm gonna leave it at that. That's what I was trying to hook up to. Help you turn a little better. Do the Batman turn. I am Batman. Double Batman turns. Okay, let's fuel you up. And then get down and fuel the other one up. Refuel. Source is that, and we're going into that. Okay, everything's filled up that way. There we go. Whoa! Gotta love unexpected, like, pop-ups like that. Alright, so... Turn. Turn, go straight through. Probably go around to the right, don't go through the water. Guess it wasn't too bad either way. And then you are straight across and then turning there. Perfect. Because we are here. We gotta get close enough that we can fuel them up, but then we gotta be out of the way, so... Well, I was trying to just push that tree down, but that didn't really help. Oh boy. That tree is inside of me. Refuel. From that to the Voron. And to its repair supplies. Might as well top mine off too. Shut off my truck. And let's go with this one again and get going. Let's see if we can squeeze through. Come on. We got this. We're gonna get the back trailer caught. The back part of the trailer, I should say. Maybe. Maybe not. Nope, we're good. However, this is not gonna be a walk in the park here. Alright. So getting this load here. Hopefully we have enough to make 6 wooden planks, because that was a long drive for what we have. And I know the west bridge also needs wooden planks to it as well, so that's why I was hoping for 6. So fingers crossed that this is what we're gonna get. Like 3 per log or something. Or 3 per load, I should say. Because there's 3 logs, I'm hoping 1 log per thing. There we go. Okay, good. So it only takes 1 of them to make 3. So we're gonna make 6 of them and leave the rest of the medium logs in there for now. We gotta move this out of the way, and then we're gonna need to haul that over with another vehicle. Something that's got a good, like, 3-slot bed. Stop engine. Alright, so what I could do is go finish dropping this one off. This only has a 2-slot, but clearing that thing down below is also important. So and I want to grab the other truck that I know has a 3-slot on it. I don't think anything's on the truck right now. There we go. There. I don't know what it was getting stuck on. There must be something in the water. Alright, so this we're bringing down here. So we basically just need to get it back to our garage area. That's the broken bridge, yeah. So we gotta go around. That's where we kind of shortcutted it up. Come on. Alright, we need to hook up one to the back. There we go. That's our turn anyway. Or is it? Wait a minute, that's where we go on back where the bridge is broken. I wonder if we'll be able to repair that bridge, because that would be nice. Not every bridge is repairable, unfortunately. A little further, please. Alright, that should be where we're going up, yep. Little better on the turning, come on. There we go, it broke free of whatever that was. And we're back up. There we go, there. Come on. I don't know what your imaginary hitbox is hitting. Well, I guess the ground a little bit, but still. Alright, and let there be light. Well, holy moly, that was some wicked camera movement there. Thank you, game. Okay, do not brake on me, please. Thank you. Just was checking to see if I missed a road or something, but no. Just washed out over here. Alright. We made it through that mess. And then I opened my mouth. Ah, we're fine. I'm glad we fixed that, because that in itself was worth fixing. Alright, let's get this down there then. So we gotta go left, because right would go to the factory thing. So we'll probably reset our truck when we get to the garage. The only reason we didn't do that initially is because you can't really do that with the thing on the back unless you go to the garage with it. Alright, and we're gonna pull in. There we go. And just like that, we are refueled and all that fun stuff. So, not bad, not bad at all. Alright, so this, we want to take this route. and do it right there. So we got our route situated. So at least then we'll have another way across over through here then too. You should see if this thing's got better race suspension or anything. Because I don't know what's up with its nose, but it likes to dig into the ground and stuff. It never used to do that. I feel like they changed its hitbox or something. I mean, yeah, the thing always, like, if you smacked into rocks or something, it would hit it, but there's just something different about it anyway. Alright, we're at our destination. And we will be doing this. There we go. Wow, the jungle's been cleared, so now you can get through without any detours or extra hassle. The passage is smooth and wide open. Thanks for helping us get it done, and here's your reward. Alright. So now, instead of having to go all the way around when we're coming through here, we can go right through here. So this one actually, you can kind of see it better. Whereas the other one, the one that's over here, is not that easy to see this right here. But at least I remember where it's at, so. Alright, so there's that. Or they actually put a road there now? No. Did they? They must have. Oh yeah, smooth and easy to get through. Mm-hmm. Okay, so yeah, this one does have the road on it now, but okay. So then this one should have had a road. Wherever it is now. Right here. You'd have thought they would have put a road here to show you that's where you went across. I don't know. Can't really see the road per se, but yeah, this thing's got some issues. I'm gonna have to go monkey with it a little bit, see if I can put something different on it or something. Alright, let's recall that one to our garage. Alright, so customize. We want to see if there's any different suspension. There is, but we don't have it. Okay, so it's in a mirror. That was one that we've been working on, but we didn't unlock that yet. Okay. So the chain tires suck. Kind of. We had this for a mirror, so that's why we had the chains on it. So then you got mud tires that are poor on road, excellent everywhere else. Oh, we got one that's average on road, but excellent and good. Oh, average and excellent. There we go. All right, and it does have the best engine. The gearbox needs, well, it's on the specialty. That's in Alaska. Okay, we're doing the advanced heavy. Spare wheel is not on? Why is it not on? That's okay. So we should be good there. So this one actually would give us a 3 slot, but then it takes away our crane. That's a 3 slotter. Also takes away the crane, but that one, well, that's only a 2 slot. Oh, that's what it already was on. Never mind. We were looking at the actual crane. All right. So I kind of wish we could activate the suspension, but not on this one. All right, so let's go grab this bad boy right here. All right, where are we in comparison to where we need to be? So we need to be way over there compared to where we're at. We're probably better off just going to the garage. All right, so we have that on. Yep. We have the advanced heavy. We have the all chains. Let's see if there's any better ones. So our durability would raise up if we did these, but our ooh, the on-road's poor, but that might be worth it for the durability and everything else. Let's try the other OHS's off-roads. Let's see what those are like. Average, excellent, and good. Takes away from the durability, which is fine for the most part. Yeah, we're gonna have those. There's only one suspension for that. Okay, that's good there. That's the best one. So I think we're good. So this one does have a for sure 3. Um, okay, so what one does it require? The Savior? Oh yeah, it does. So we got an extra. There we go. Oh wait. Yeah, that's fine. None of them are anything that we need. That's fine. And we're not looking at that. Does this thing have any specialty ones? Not by the look of it. So we'll keep what we've got. And let's head out. Yeah, I haven't seen all of The Mandalorian yet, but I could see where it kind of looks like something like that. This one's probably one of my top 5s for vehicles. Pretty much a tank. So seeing we're way further along than I thought we were going to be for time for today, I think we'll do this load and that'll be that for today. So you guys got a little time yet, but depending on how long this load takes. Unless something really crazy happens. So tomorrow we'll either go back to this or do a little bit more on DDS2. I'm not sure what we'll do yet. I do have a couple demos I need to play that I have a requirement to play those. So maybe I'll do a main game and then a little later after that do one of the demos or something. And then Tuesday we'll be doing our probably a longer stream than usual. It's gonna be for charity, so I haven't figured out what we're gonna play yet, but it might be one of those where I have to start and stop a stream a little bit to change games or whatnot, but come on. Gotta love it when you get wedged into something. Come on. You can make it up this. You're the good truck. Let's do this. Are you the Mastodon? I think this is the Mastodon. Trying to remember if this was the Mastodon. I believe it is. Okay, so once we get to there, we want to turn this way. That way. Actually, no. Looks like this way is actually shorter. We're pretty darn close to the same, but turn a little better, please. Thank you. There's our turn. Well, that was quick to get through that. And we still have almost 100 gallons left in our tank. Ow. Gotta Batman this. Trying to grab that one. There we go. Because I am Batman. Alright, and we shall be there. There we are. Coming around the bend. Alright, so we gotta get 3 of those. And we gotta actually go to this. Alright. So now, to get back to where we need to be, bad we couldn't cut through the jungle here. I guess we're gonna go this way. Wait. Yeah, that's right, because then we go here. And then through here. And then around these. And then somehow we gotta get across this. Because then we can just go up and hit that. Or We take this route and go across there. No, because that doesn't get across to here. So if we take this way across, no. No, we need a cross here. That's right. So we do need to go this way. So we're gonna end up going up through here. Hit this. Go down into here. Go across. And go across again. And then up. And then we can get up to there. That's fine. Climb. We're good. Maybe. Don't do anything stupid, please. I already see what you're trying to do. I know I don't need to, but I can always fill up from this guy, so let's do that. Refuel from that. And let's repair from him as well. Or let's switch trucks. Now we're completely healed again, and we're full, so we shouldn't have any issues with that by the time we get there, as long as we're driving normal, not doing anything stupid like that. Literally just said don't do anything stupid, and you run into a rock. There we go. Not what I was trying to do, but I guess the trucks want me to go that way, so we're going that way. Even though I literally just said don't do anything stupid. Oh god, this is gonna be very bad. Especially if they detach. Come on. Keep pulling. There we go. Sometimes they don't want to turn, even though you're turning the steering wheel. It's like they have a mind of their own. Definitely feels like this is meant for more compact trucks, but alright, so do some more Batman. There we go. Man, how many days have passed in this game? Jeepers. Keep damaging the vehicle. Sweet, alright. And let there be some more light, please. That way we can see what we're doing. Especially driving along the edge of the beach here. There we go. So we gotta get back to there, but how? I see the road. Kinda went off of it a little bit, not much though. You can see it in the water here. Alright, was it just to go straight up this? Yeah. Come on, you're good. You got this. It's doing a lot better than I thought it would. There we go. I'm gonna run through the one building up here too quick just to get it put on. Get it fixed, I should say. That's fine, because all we're doing is running through this to get repaired. There we go. Could be a turn road up here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's fine. We're heading right to it. Wow, we might be doing this right at 6 hours. Pretty darn good timing. We're planning on only doing like a 2-hour stream. We've got 6 hours in today. I really damaged that, didn't I? There we go. And just like that, we repaired the bridge. That will take so much time travel out of this. The bridge is ready, amigo. The first convoy of trucks crossed it today. It feels like a miracle after that rainy season. Your runs really sped up the construction. Thank you. Here's your reward just as promised. Thank you. Much appreciated. All right. So we finally have a bridge. Makes it so much easier to go from the garage through here now. Because the next one we're going to be doing is, next time anyways, will be this bridge. that's consumables. So what does that one even need? So we're gonna accept it for next time. That was this one. So 2 wooden planks and a metal beam. Okay. So I know we get the metal beam from here. And obviously we're getting our wooden planks from here. But yeah, so we're right on almost on 6 hours. So that's gonna be it for me for today. Uh, Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to the new subscribers. And if you haven't yet, hit that like and that subscribe button. And we will be back on tomorrow at my normal time, most likely. And I'm not sure what we'll play yet, but it's either going to be this or something, something that you guys like, anyway. So, and that what I like, because you know, gotta have some enjoyment. Um, but I want to thank you all for watching. It's been fun. You guys have a great rest of your day and have a rest of your happy Sunday here. Thank you for watching. Bye for now.